A good evening. Good evening to all of you out there. There we are. Oh, we got some marinated mussels. They've got mussel, onion, chili, chili, onion, ginger, garlic, soy sauce. They're pretty good. I may have missed something out. I don't know. Let's go. Let's get a bait in. We've got the generator on. I forgot to stick it on. So we've got it rolling. Here we go. We've got quite a decent little ball of fish here already. I've just turned the lights on. It's looking promising for a bit of action tonight. Let's put a nice kahawai bait down. Yeah. Oh, that ball's getting pretty big already. I spun us around. Spun us around. Oh, I've got the hook around the wrong way. Oh well, let's see what happens. Spun us around, the tide's going out. Oh, that's what it is, isn't it? It's going to sit ugly in the water, but that's all right. Let's just send it to the bottom right here. Having that generator go like that, it should attract the fish. They'll be able to hear it for a wee way away. Underwater you'll just hear this drone, loud as, and they'll be like, oh, it sounds like it's not a barge, doesn't sound like a barge, but it sounds like something that they're not probably, well, they're used to hearing the barge. So when it feels like let's get down on with the barge. let's just put that up there, like that. I'm a bit excited about the marinated mussels I got, I'll be honest. Yeah. TV for tonight. For me. And any of you that want to watch along. Let's see what they do if I flip the other lights on as well. Right at the back. Oh, looks like a wreck. Here come a couple of little baby pipers. A few of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I know a place where we can dance the whole night away underneath electric stars. Just come with me and we can check a groove right away. We can be doing fine as the music starts. Oh, it can be never really nothing now. It's a pretty good school, man. Once the bigger size version of these bait fish turn up, they'll put them into a ball. Bring this bait up because it has had a couple of little nibbles. There's a it's what we don't want, those ones. We want the mackerel. We want the mackerel. We don't want those blue ones. We want the yellow mackerel. Yellow-tailed mackerel is what we're hoping for. here in New Zealand, Kiowa. We're in New Zealand at a place called Kiowa, and we're fishing for snapper and trevally, kahawai, gurnard. But I've never really caught too much gurnard out here. I have, but in the farm here I have caught gurnard, but it's very rare that I've ever caught it. I'm not saying you can't. Yola Estate. Yes, we have walkers. Who says, are there crocs out there? Bro's gonna catch a whale. Well, yeah, we hope so. Yola to everyone. So that real nice noise in the background is the generator, of course. Yeah, look at this, mate. She's beaming up. She's beaming up, Scotty. Might just grab the other rod. Or I suppose, no, we'll use this rod actually. And just see what is underneath. Haven't really seen any other than the one blue ball. It's a celebration. Oh, baby. Of course, we've got a nice big tangle here. Jeepers cripers. All right. Let's see what's down there. Smells like vinegar in here. So I made a little batch of marinated mussels. First time I've really done it. And she's looking magnificent. Getting bites up there. Let's have a little sip of this, see how hot it is. I want a little bit more kick than that in it. It's got some kick, I tell you. But I want a little bit more kick. That was a decent bite. Oh, it wasn't really, it was crap. A little touch more soy sauce for a bit of sweet. May have fish on there. Oh, yeah, that's what I like. Pot could use a good old clean out, cousin. Ugh, bro, what have you been doing in there? Oh, baby. Ooh. Alrighty, it's looking a little touch cleaner. Let's touch this. I could have used some biscuits right now, I tell you that. I'm thinking about biscuits. As soon as I touch this coffee jar here, biscuits crossed my mind. Biscuits are always on my mind. Biscuits are always on my mind. You are all not. Biscuits are always on my mind. I want to. All right. Brewing up a bit of a savagery brew here, full of sugar, love, to drink half of this bottle of milk too right now. I feel I should. Nah. I could put this into a bigger glass. I'm not gonna. I love my caravan. My caravan goes with me everywhere. I want to live in my caravan. Hey, what's going on out here? Maybe that's what we should call Loops, my caravan. Oh, come on. I'm gonna get creepy, mate. I like it a lot, and it's a bank commercial. Every record producer's heard it 100 times. Far out. What's chasing them in? Something's chasing them in. Richard and Karen, I love it. Let's track it. Trying to think how the next part goes with that, but I cannot. Since the day I met you. I can't think how it goes. Notice how her image saddens, how lonely she's become. Just once I'd like to see her happy before the winter comes. If I wouldn't
lie. Alright. Notice how her image saddens, how long it seems become. Just once enough to see her happy. Before the winter comes. If I wouldn't lie, the open sky is not your home. That's a good little ball. Huh. Piper's eating them. Try and eat them. That's how it goes. When I first saw you, my heart said yes. You'd be the one to cure my loneliness. So every night I pray that someday you will stay. Right. No, say. You will say that, oh, pray that you say you love me. All right. In real life, it's far better, you know, kind of like a picture. It's real weird, eh, that the ocean, this is what the ocean's like. This is why people come here in big flocks to catch fish, hoping that there's going to be fish here. And then, but the harvester, when the harvesters turn up, kaboom, fishing time is on. That was delicious, man. I got hardly any sleep last night. First I thought I was going to get rocked off the thing, off my bed. So I put the bed on the floor and it made no difference. And it was just rocking my leg real good. Had the lines out a fair amount of the time of today. Caught a few okay fish, like legal ones, but had nothing big at all. Had hardly any really. Well, I had a few, but that was delicious. I've got to be honest, I cannot wait to have some of these mussel actions. You can smell them from out there, the vinegar. Pray that you say you love me. That was a bit of Karen Carpenter, if you didn't know. Of course you knew, it sounded exactly like it. Wow-wee, that's got a bite. Oh man, another night of this. No fish. Well, here comes the was that a piper or was it a yellow mackerel or blue looking thing? Hello to everybody. Oh yes. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. What? Yola Estate. Yola Shoes. Hi Coconut Cow. AB. Shine Abdallah. Yola, fish probably sleeping now. Yeah, not with this racket around here. Can you hear that generator? Malawolf on the road. 1969, just had some yesterday myself, must have been the marinated mussels. Coconut Cow, Yola Shine. Cavity Coaster, mussels, 1969. Nice one, Cavity. Yola Estate won't kill him, I assure you. Hi Chip Tooth Tony. AB Fishing. Are we marinating something? We are. We have had a little bit of a want to marinate some mussels. We've got a want. Stop bloody blinking like that, cousin. I'm starting to get on my nerves. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. Oh, here they are, they're under there. The bait fish are here, underneath. Half the ball's gone, though. Are they going to have escape? I don't think so. Yeah, we're having marinated mussels, man.
And I think I'm going to have another coffee because that really sugared me up, and that's exactly what I need, sweetening up right now. Was talking about Yola Estate earlier on, and I need sweetening up after that. Just joking. But I do need sugar. I'm not used to having no sugar, man. I'm a sugar addict. That's, yeah. Oh, bullcrap, man. Just bloody grab the... I'm going to slam that rod in a minute. It's starting to get upset. The same old lines, the same old story right now. Why? Is there fish in the ocean anymore? Tell anyone, tell me. Again, I would rather be getting no bites and no fish than catching these little baby bloody... Give you a complex, like every couple of seconds, this little you know what I mean? So I had a little sleepy poos this afternoon. Not much, but something. Homage. Be a yellow mackerel. Yellowtail. Yep, that's yellowtail. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Get them in there, boy. Both of them. Oh, one got away. One bloody got away. That's what we want. It's exactly what we want. We just need about 50 of these for tomorrow's and the next days. Or we just want to keep catching these for our these are going to be our whole bait. We're just going to be chucking those on. Those are exactly what we're after here, along with, you know, something big. Snapper, of course, big snapper. But whilst we're not catching big snapper, let's catch some of those for tomorrow when the harvester gets out here and harvests, and we go and sit there afterwards. That's exactly the bait we're going to be using here. Maybe this rod's not the right rod for this. I might get the other rod. It's just a little bit long in the end here. So I might have scared this ball off, unless it's over on the... He's going under the boat on the right here, and it's gone. It's out that way a bit. Pray that someday you will say, pray that you say, got off, you little, you love me. And you're love. Don't be afraid to give what you got to give. One of these days you'll find that's the way to live. And living is what we all were put on this earth to do. So come on and live and be happy. Don't be afraid to love.
All right. Notice how her image saddens, how lonely she's become. Just once I'd like to see her happy, before before the winter comes. If I wouldn't if I wouldn't lie, the open sky is not your home. Why? Maybe reality and kneel among the stone. Among the roses, and one, so they sprinkled moon dust in your hair. Golden starlight in the rising moon. That is why all the girls in town follow me, I mean you, all around. Just like me, they long to be close to you. Got off on it. Come here, daddy. Sorry everyone, I just swallowed a bug or something, went down my bloody gullet. Alright, so I'm going to be having me another coffee in about 5 minutes max, and I'm going to be making him strong. Him, I mean her. We've got 3 on. Let's just tighten that up. Get those bad boys in here. We want them for bait. All of them. Get it, your buttocks in here. Hey! All of you. Bigger the better is the ones we want. Any will do though. But bigger the better, like this. Big snapper treats. And little bugger fish won't come and harass them, you know, and hopefully they'll just sit on the bottom after the harvest. Soon as that harvester goes, we go live. Big ones like this is quite a big one. He's fat. He's not super long, but he's super fat. And we go live, and then we stick those. I'll be live already. There'll be one on the bottom, and I'll be going live. And we'll be expecting to slam some pretty good sized fish. That's the plan for the next 6 or 7 days, whatever it is. I might see if Yola Estate can take a day off during the to come and get daddy, I mean daddy. And so I can stay here. But nah, I kind of do need to get home to do something. We'll see. So they sprinkle dust in your hair and gold dust starlight in the rising moon, and that is why all the boys in town, girls in town, follow you all around, just like me. They long to be close to you. They long to be close to you. Close to you. I got my first real 6-string. All right. Was the summer of '69. Me and some girls at school had a band. All right. I'm gonna have to go under that freaking big mess that I was supposed to clean up today, that I didn't clean up. Yola State, where are you, darling? Alright, so alright, we're just getting these yellowtail mackerel. Let's check our other bait, our other rod here, and see if we might need to put a bait on. Alrighty. We've got some rod and bait down there. We're gonna chuck some of that on there. See if we can attract something in. Bloody mussels. Oh yeah, we got a bloody knot. How do you get a knot way up there? Bull crap. Me and some girls at school had a band, we tried. What have we got in here? Jeepers Christ. That's right, we got everything under the sun here. This is the bag we were going to chuck out last time that we couldn't chuck out. We might as well get rid of the bloody thing. Rotten as can rotten be. Let's see how that goes. I should be really keeping a better treating our new fresh bait way better, but it won't be lasting long. Tomorrow let's chuck one on each. Let's just go like that. That stuff stinks, man. Yeah, it stinks, man. Yuck. Oh yeah. If that's rotten, cousin. Whoo-wee. And when I look back now, right. We've had it exactly 59 minutes and 12 seconds. That generator going, so it's got another hour and a minute to go at least. No.
I would go and stick these in the chili bin, but got his eye, damn it. What is eye? Ah, jeepers. I'm just going to put this one out just because he lost his eye. Sorry everybody, you have to see that. If you can see it, it's not what I wanted. Just in case it goes flapping everywhere. We'll chuck them on the old hook pretty shortly, actually. Alright, so there's his eyeball, sadly. I better eat it. I better eat it. It's good for you. Geez, that bait ball dissipated. Big boy. Come on. Yeah. Really good. Size one. Not huge, not totally huge, but pretty good size. I would stick them in the chili bin, but they just bleed everywhere. We might try some sashimi off one of them tonight as well. Got off. Get a bit more water here. Oh yeah. good size one. Or was it a Kauai? No. Oh, it got off. That is why all the girls in town follow you all around. I have 2 or 3. I thought I felt a third one come on, but no, just the 2. Good size one here, really good one. A great one here as well, just an easy grab, swallow. Seeing that Kauai come up last night and smash that whatever one with like the blue looking herring type one, and seeing how it ate it was quite good. In the wild, I think, like, it's compared to watching someone like Matt Watson where they're feeding up the fish and they don't have to eat it like in the wild because they're not chasing live critters, you know, they're sort of eating whatever they're eating, and it's a lot faster than what you might see when they're eating off a burley trail, something dead.
pull that back up. It's just easy when there's already water in there. All right, let's make another coffee here. But before we do that, let's see what's going on. Our bait's most probably gone here. Or have we got something on? Clean a bait. Better flick that charger from 20 amps down to 10 amps before it blows up that battery. Alrighty. There we go. 10 amp. We may just quickly check that. Yep, it's a massive drop in revs. Alrighty-o, this is really starting to stink out this whole entire house. That's really good, she said. All right.
throw. Whoops. So I've got my bad knee. One. We might get two of them. Oh, brother. Two of these out. Really, we should be throwing all this other crap under here. We'll get there one day. It's just fine right here. So they sprinkle moon dust in your hair, golden starlight in your eyes, and that is why all the girls in town follow me all around. Alright, so I use this little cup to try and prevent, otherwise I'd just, if I used another cup, a bigger version, like a big cup, like something like this or whatever, I'd have 3 teaspoons, you know. So I have the smaller cup trying to prevent having. Ooh, that are close, my man. They're close. And saving a bit of coffee, otherwise it just goes real quick. Better have a look in that chili bin tomorrow. It's got a bit of fluid at the bottom. Woo-wee! Right, so I think all our fishing that we've done, catching bait fish here, has yeah, I won't sleep on that coffee either. Honestly, oh man, oh. I should only be having coffee in the morning twice, 2 cups, and then that's me. That's me for the evening. But hey, I'm out here trying to stay awake. Well, not trying to stay awake, just trying to I don't know, sit here and have no bites without being, you know, it's 82 pink. Luca want to fish. There is a bag limit of 20 fish daily per person, but each species of fish have their own limit. I wonder what the yellow mackerel is. I better check that. Yellow-tailed mackerel, anybody? I've only got 2 on board anyway. Yeah, so I better have a look at that. I'm wondering if it's most probably 20. But but then it may not have a limit for the mackerel. If somebody can, I can't really go on Google while I'm streaming. It just drops out the stream, but I better check, because I've definitely got well, I definitely won't have 20. Well, I might have close though, and we got a whole bunch last night of those herring type ones, but 20 is 20 enough for the day. We can catch 20 now. That's for today. We got our other ones last night, so it's what, 7:53, so in 5 hours time, or 4 hours time, we're allowed to catch another 20. So I don't really like just to catch fish to use straight for bait like that, like what I'm doing, but I honestly just couldn't really afford to buy the bait for this trip with the, you know, everything else. And also I just find when I come on these trips anyway, especially in this boat, I don't end up using the bait, and it just goes in my fridge or freezer again when I get home, and it ends up like the bait we've got down here. That's just, you know, like, it just makes my bait fridge disgusting, man, because it goes in there wet. It's just a big mess, you know. And I think Pink Cadillac actually came up with the plan of using a bucket, which makes sense, but then yeah, so, but you know, the bait also at the moment, I haven't been able to walk really, so let alone go looking at bait. And this trip was sort of out of the blue, like all the trips I do. And the bait, when we went in to get the food, all our bait comes from Pack and Save. We're not going to go into that today, but while I was grabbing the cauliflower, and Lorna, my dearest Lorna was doing her shopping for the week anyway, so I quickly dashed in with her, grabbed the cauliflower, mayonnaise, 2 loaves of bread, peanut butter, and cauliflower, lettuce, 2 loaves of bread, peanut butter, mayonnaise, chucked it in her thing, gone. So my darling paid. Ooh, and I like, I don't know. Anyway, long story short, of course, when I went past the bait, which is human grade seafood for human consumption, I use it to go fishing out here. A lot of it was frozen, and it was really, really busy, man. And I hate getting the bait when it's frozen. I'll stand there and tap it, all the ice off it, and then put it in. Otherwise you're just getting water weight. So it was just it would have been a bad time to go buying bait anyway, because you're just going to get ripped off. Even though it's far cheaper than buying it from the gas station, because that's all they're doing. They're just putting in frozen bait in your pack that they're selling, and you're buying most of its water. And yeah, so I said to my darling, I think I'm not going to take bait this time. I've already got bait. It's not good quality bait like I would normally have, but it's you know, and I'm just going to take some sabikis. So I've got a bunch of sabikis here somewhere to use. Those are, that one out there is a 3-hook one I made on the last trip, and yeah, so and I've got a couple of those, so I got some of those because I ran out of them. And then I got a sabiki, which was $6 from the warehouse, another sabiki, which is $6 from the warehouse, all my tackle comes from the warehouse. I got a lock for the trailer actually from the warehouse, but forgot to get some trace, so I had to get that from Smart Marine, and it was that. So you get this at the warehouse, but you get 100 meters, and it would be about 16 bucks, but you get 100 meters instead of 60 meters. So, but I forgot to get it, and then I remembered at the very last moment that I also got these, which was $7 from the warehouse, and then one more, so 3 sabikis, just because they do get tangled and snap and all kinds of stuff. So that was pretty much my choice, instead of going and spending 80 bucks or 100 bucks on bait that I most probably wouldn't have used anyway. And it just sits down in here in the chili bin, and I end up just trying to use those sabikis anyway, because I really hate baiting the rod for little bites, you know. I just don't enjoy it. Look, we've got a bit of rain coming in, a bit of a shower. Let's just flick this off. Again, thank you to my darling Lorna, or to Yola Estate, because I can never ever do it without her. The old days of the 20-year-old dinghy aren't gone, they're still here. But I tell you what, fishing costs a lot, man, if you want to get sucked in to needing all the stuff that you do need, and a lot of it you need to have. So I could have maybe have gone with one of those sabikis, and then everything else I would have needed. That sabiki's from the last time it snapped, tangled up. I made it into 3, so it's not so easily tangleable. And there's one I stashed in here that's got 2 hooks on it for the rest of that one, and it just makes it a little bit easier to manage when it does get tangled. It just makes it so much easier. They last way longer, because otherwise if you got the 5 hooks on there, or the 6 hooks, whatever it is, they just get tangled up so easy, and it's such a mess that it's really hard. Like, you're going to sit here for hours or for ages just untangling it on a regular basis. So I've moved down to the 3 hook, and then there's a 2 hook one down there, and then we've got those 3, which at any moment it's risky, but we did have this bait, you know. Excuse me. And I also thought, well, we've got the soft baits as well, so, and mussels here. Mussel is excellent what do you call it, bait, especially at the harvest. If you're not too worried on the size of the fish, you're still going to get some good sized fish, but we're not here to catch good sized fish, we're looking for big fish. There's another eatable snapper down there that I haven't even put in the chili bin today. I'm not fussed about it, it's chilly enough for me. I'm gonna eat it, I don't really care. I was going to put it in this afternoon because it was a bit warm, but I never did. It's what it is. I'll be fine eating it tomorrow, and I most probably will stick it in the chili bin. But other than the smaller stuff for me to eat, we're not here to catch and fill the boat up with fish. We're here to catch something big. And with that said, let's just move.
I may set up a ledger rig style hook and stuff. We got all the yellow mackerel here. They're here, as we already know that, but they're starting to show their face. We could just leave that out there. It's not really going to make a difference. But just so we all know, we got a decent bait on. I got that last 18-pound snapper in the last trip. Check out my channel if you haven't seen it. It's called Finally Got a Decent Fish. It's the biggest fish I've caught on this channel. It's the biggest fish I've caught in a wee while. And it was around an 18-pound snapper. It may have been a little bit heavier, it may have been a little bit lighter. I am ichrometering it at 18 pound. But we'll get a decent bait on, so we all know that we got a decent bait on here. Okay. But this guy's still alive. Oh, he's not alive. He's dead. But I got that on rotten, very, very rotten squid. Rotten baits was my number one. I swear by it. Generally. But what I don't like about the rotten bait that we've got out here at the moment, well, not that I don't like, I just ain't using it yet. I'm quite in love with these. I was in love with sardines from it's just as nerves moving around here. I've already put the knife into his brain and put him to sleep. They do sometimes kick a wee while afterwards, or flat, whatever you want to call it. Fishing is a ugly, pretty brutal thing, really. It's very brutal, really. You can see why people don't like people don't like it. I am an animal person, and I do struggle to do it some days. So there's two baits there, two hook, one bait. Get a nice bait down, nice fresh. I like a bait like that. I've caught most of my big snapper out here on a bait like that. And then in saying that, the biggest snapper I've caught out here, the 3 of them on the same day, I definitely wasn't using a bait like that. It would have been most probably a slab of carwai. If I could just about guarantee that it was a slab of carwai. But let's just get that out the back there, like that. Now we know we've got a decent bait out there. I'm going to finish this coffee. We'll grab that bag out of there. We'll have a little count up of these fish, see where we're at. I'm going to try and single them out so that we've got a bag full of bait fish. So I know where they are, because there's some other bait fish in there from yesterday that I want to get rid of tonight, just because they are the blue type and they're too soft. And they don't last like these yellow mackerel do on the hook. They're too easy for a little fish just to come along and have a little nibble on them. Where back in the day, you stuck down a bait like this, nothing's going to touch it. These days, little fish will just come in and start smashing it. It's pretty much showing the times that we're in, I reckon. But tomorrow, when the harvesters turn up, and as soon as they leave, we're going to be sticking down baits like this right where they were harvesting, and for about a couple of hours or more, hopefully catching big snapper. I think we'll just tighten that drag up just in case something does come in and grab it. A little bit more. Right there. I want to get another like a whatever they call those lights. I can't think of it at the moment, but I don't want it to be that sort of spotlight. I want it to be a flooded light where it's just even, sort of kind of like the one that Craig gave us. It's not just a spotlight, it's more of a area light. Far better. It doesn't illuminate the water like these ones do, but it at least illuminates a bigger area, rather than just having a area that's just. But these spotlights are supposed to be flood and spotlight, a combo, but they're not really. They're more spot, but we'll leave them on here anyway. They're not bad. There's no way they're 800 meters though. What a load of crap. Unless they are running off a uncharged, well, a battery that's not providing a 14.4 volts. It's only at 12.2 or something, whatever it is. By now it's most probably come down to about 12.2, and the sun wasn't the best today, but we don't really need that. All right, so that's what we do need. See that, getting jiggles like that is just ridiculous, man. It's bullcrap. It's not how it should be. Tomorrow night, excuse me, tomorrow night we'll either go out to the middle, float out to the middle. Hopefully it's a westerly wind. It is right now. It's maybe still southerly. It was westerly earlier. It was blowing straight in here when I came out and started the stream. And we'll blow out to the middle, or if it's southerly, we'll do the what I said, which is tomorrow. We may, I don't know, we may do a couple more nights here first. We're going to be here for another 6 or so nights at the very least. But there's another farm quite a way down here. We might just blow down there during the day with the soft bait rods out, just with a soft bait on, just drifting along, and get down to the other farm way down there. It's a bit deeper. Excuse me, I haven't only tied up and fished there for a very short, limited period of time. It seems to be quite popular. And see what it's like down there. Because this place spot here is just dead. Super dead. If you wanted to, you could put down a small bait and catch dinner without a doubt. Catch a small snapper, like a legal size snapper, but I don't think you're going to be catching anything too big. Here we go. Here we go. That's shark material. That was shark. Here it goes. Let's just see. It bite the whole hook off. He's there. He's there. Here we go. I've got enough drag on there to give that a good whack. I'm just raising it up like that to see if he's still there. As soon as he grabbed, right there, there he is. There he is. Is that him or the bait? It might be the bait. Got the tension on. Just do that again. So either gently and slowly, that's him there, or it's the bait. Or it's the bottom. Having a real problem with this. We may have to move to a ledger style rig with a sinker on the bottom and the bait up off the bottom rather than it floating around like this, because it's just getting caught up in the mussels down there. I don't think we've got a sleeper fish on. Alright. So we've still got our bait there. Smashed it up. Bit of a bite out of the top of his head. Nothing serious. So let's just clean that up like that and like that. So he's come in, grabbed it right there, and our hook has got him for a second. Go! Dun, 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 dun. Something sick. Something takes a part of me. You and I are meant to bear. Oh, come on.
Come on, brother. That'll do. That'll have to do. We are on the inside, quite close in this farm here. We could have gone quite a lot further out, but the wind wasn't blowing the right way today. You know what I mean? We do still have 6 or so days, so we will go out to the deeper part of the farm. If not, move down to the one down there, like down by Ponui or whatever it is. And we're going to go out to the middle, hopefully, and have a session out there at night. So like, subscribe, and comment, and like. Share. Because we're going to be here for another 6 days at least. And nights. So, and I haven't checked the weather yet, but I will be. And we'll be looking at what Raglan's doing when we get home, and possibly taking loops here out to Raglan. My beautiful darling Lorna messaged me earlier. Well, I maybe messaged her and asked her what she was having for dinner, and she said to me, I'm having chook, which would be chicken, you know. She asked me, what am I having? And then she commented and she said, fish on toast. Fish on toast, because there's nothing else. Got fish and bread and cauliflower. So I take that quite bloody offensively, so I'm off to Raglan when I get home, Gail, if you're watching. And I'm not having fish on toast, actually, thank you very bloody much. At this point anyway. I'm still bloated from the fresh snapper that I had earlier today. Should have brought some crumbs. Could make some, I suppose. Alright, so we're back on the waiting game here. Let's lift this bag up here. We just got so much bait in here. It's not funny. What do we got? Have we got a spare bag? We do. Here we go. So we got some prawn action. We got some rod and squid action. We got some rod and kahawai action. We got a whole mullet action. So let's have a count up here. What we got. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What was that one from yesterday? 16, 17. That's what this one's from yesterday. You can tell by how stiff it is. Same with that one. This one here, super stiff. This one, I don't know. 17, I think we got to. Let's just go off that. 17. We got some more rod and squid. And then we got all these that we caught yesterday. A whole bunch of those. So, whoops. We could get another 3 or 4 of these. I'd say, mate. We're at an hour and 54 minutes of that generator going. So we're going to about 6 minutes to go on that, and she's turn off time. He isn't banned, just timed out. Sorry, David, caught. He isn't banned, just timed out. Kayla Rodri, jump in. Be real, 88888. Man, I wish we had got a kingy this season, but there's always next year unless they're still around. Yes, I have not caught a kingy in a long time. Pink Cadillac still laughing. I love Pink Cadillac laughing, hey. He cracks me up. In timeout, Kayla, Capity Coaster. Jump in, Kayla, jump in. What would I jump in for? Tell me that. AB Fishing. How long is he timed out for? Axel Jim Duggan. Tangador, bless Leroy. Thank you very much. Bless us all. Of course, with a nice big fish, but hey, we're all good. AB Fishing, hi Coconut Cow. Hello Coconut Cow. Coconut Cow, he isn't banned, just timed out. David Robinson, and ain't caught yet. Yeah, well, no, we haven't caught anything yet, David Robinson. Not tonight anyway. Or did we? No, we haven't. Have we caught anything legal? I don't know if we have. Cavity Coaster, sorry David. Yeah, still bite at night. Yola. AB Fishing, hi Coconut Cow. Be Real has got is. AB Fishing, Be Real has got is. Yeah, nah, fishing. But harsh to ban him, boys. I should let us play for a while. Laugh. But harsh to ban him, boys. Should let us play for a while. Laugh. Coconut Cow. Come on, Leroy. Hook a big boy, I reckon. We got the bait out there. It's doing its job. So let's have a look. Coconut Cow. Hey, Be Real 8888.
Yeah, nah, bang on. AB Fishing. Catherine Givens. Be real, are you along the Oregon, Washington coast? Orca are definitely in the area. Okay, so I was actually hoping we are going to see some orca while we were here too. We may be too late. I don't know. Captain Coast is cracking up. Yeah, nah, fishing. We ain't fishing for the world's oil here. Just jokes. Jay. Laugh. Pink Caddy's cracking up. AB Fishing's cracking up. Yola Estate, boom, he's gone. Not sure what that means. AB Fishing, bros, cracking up. Leroy caught a whole school. I'm picking Yola Estate, boom, he's gone. JJJ43G was timed out by Coconut Cow for 300 seconds. JJ40 it was timed out by Cavity Coaster for 1.8k seconds. Yeah, nah, fishing, laugh, JJJ, whatever that means, not too sure. Oh, I see. Was timed out by 82. What's happening? Bloody just had a drop in the stream there, everyone. Sorry. Don't know what happened there. AB Fishing, it was that's right move and AB Fishing. If he was that right move and okay, don't understand that. Message deleted by 82 Pink. Okay. Fishing for Donald. No, not funny. 82 Pink Cadillac. He's cracking up. Was he banned? Right on AB. Shot Pink. I said at night. David Robinson. Laugh AB. Dylan, can't buy those at Pack and Save. No, you cannot. But you can get good sardines, and they're only $8.99 a kg. The squid is human grade and you can eat it yourself, and that's cheaper than buying it at your bait shop. The prawns are anywhere from $14.99 to $21.99, and they're human grade and they're excellent bait as well. Pack and Save's where I get all my bait. And while I'm there, I get all my food for the camping trips, and the coffee, the chili, all of it. And then while I'm there, get all my fuel as well. So we topped up the boat, topped up the truck, topped up the generator, if you know what I mean. Pack and Save Mill Street or Pack and Save New Zealand. So along with Wellington, Loyal Bay, Horton Bay, Island Bay, Yola, be real. AB Fishing, don't, okay. Catherine Givens, oh please, no, yeah, there's no politics in here, everyone. Generally, we try to keep that out of the argument because it just creates an argument, and we don't want that. Cavity Coaster Red NZ snappers all year round, Yola. AB Fishing, fresh Kauai stinks. I can't imagine what World and Kauai smells like. Well, I wouldn't say that it stinks, my friend, but let's be honest, I don't know what Kauai smells like. Don't really catch too much of it. Times do change though. Can you guys and girls see those fish just, they're doing this little circle down here. These ones here. And they're going in and then going around over here right by this and then coming back out. Anyway, Yola Estate, they only eat the swan breast. Okay, I'm gonna give up. Did anyone see what the Spanish swamp hen did anyone see what the bag limit was on the fin fish? Yellow mackerel, yellow-tailed mackerel. Yola Estate, yes, yeah, nah, better be kid-friendly though. Yeah, nah, fishing. Anyone want to know my pukekohe recipe? Oh, pukeko. I had a pet pukeko. Thank you very much. I love pukekos. I love magpies. Maybe a shark. Okay. What was the puke? Oh yeah, put the stone in there. And cook it. Okay, so I'm just trying to see if there's a bag limit in here at all on those yellow-tailed mackerel. If anybody could please have a look. 50 a day, bub. Yola Estate. I'm going to swim home in a minute, girl. And you better be ready right in there waiting for daddy. Thanks, baby. Yola Estate's my gorgeous woman. 50 a day. Thanks, Pink, as well. So we can catch a whole bunch more. I don't think we need too much more at the moment. We got a bunch of, we will most probably top up to 20 because we will go through them really quick once we start using them. That's if we start using them. What are we at? 2 hours and 4 minutes on that, what is it called? Generator. Let's get a couple more here and just see if they're on the bottom. I'm going to make some sashimi out of one of them anyway. Just to try it out. That blue one was really nice last night. The herring type ones. Even though it was full of bones, you just ate the bones anyway. So our boats come right over here close to the, what's changed? Oh, my knot down here is most probably changed is what it is. Changed to, it's not a knot. Okay, so, oh, we still got yellow-tailed mackerel there. I want to get through these herrings that I caught though, because they're going to be worthless tomorrow on the old hook. All right. We'll chuck that in there with that one. All right, so I think we might just check the front there and just make sure. Oh yeah, it's definitely slipped. We've definitely slipped, but it shouldn't really matter. We've got a better angle at the moment anyway. I don't think we're brushing up against that. I can't hear anything grinding. The old knot slipped, but we've got a figure 8 knot there, so we should be all good. Got a bunch of mussels down here. So we are right up against the bloody thing, aren't we? Bait fish jumping everywhere. Here we go. Cobweb. Call me bloody Babylon. I'll bloody come home. Oh, we'll never call you Bub again if you don't come home. My sweet darling. Thank you so much. Anyway, I hope you're having a good night, my darling Lorna. Yola Estate, I cannot ever do it without you, my love. My heart bleeds for your company when I'm here by myself. All I can do is think about you and your beauty. And
Anyway, she's the best. She's the best around. All right, so anyway, I might pull this boat out a little bit. I think we'll stay here for a little wee while yet, though. It was like this all last night, just perfect, you know. And I'm not really that happy with these lights, I've got to be honest, man. They're all right. I need to adjust them. Like, adjust them sideways I can. So oh man, I can't wait. As soon as my knee's okay, we'll get this boat out to my friend Grant, if it suits him, that is. And I'll be able to help install the steering and everything. I just can't help, and I can't expect him to do it without any help from me. I'm the flunky, he's the supervisor and the you know, so I'm doing all the work, he's just telling me what to do. I want it like that. I could most probably do it by myself. I know I could do it by myself, but he's a professional, so I'm just going to take his advice. And yeah, so I could never do it like he could do it though. So well, I've never even tried, but I don't think I could. I know I can't do it like he could do it, so I'm just going to take his advice, but I can't really move enough. We'll see when we get home. I really would love to be going that way right now. I reckon we get these lights on the front, which is what we're going to do. We'll stick I'm going to stick a fish, a depth sounder or a fish finder in as well. I don't know, it might have GPS, all of it. I know he's got some of that stuff there for me as well. And then we're going to put a big, we've talked about getting this boat wrapped and painted. The people that were supposed to be doing it did not turn up, so I need to recontact them, and it was just like a little bit of a miss thing, and just get an idea on what we want to do and what the price is going to be. But if we had the steering in, boom, I feel like going that way. I really just want to go over there, and I feel like these lights here, I might probably get another bar light, whatever these are called, a flood version rather than the spot version, so we just got a better and a longer type. And I imagine this at Elephant Cove, it'd just be, it's quite deep there, and I feel like that point right at Elephant Cove is just waiting for us. I'm dying to get back over there. My darling Lorna said on the way up here, why don't you just go on your 30 days from now? She didn't sound like that. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll just go out there with cauliflower, shall I? Yeah, that'll be perfect. Yeah. Not much is going on here, and I'm sure you can work that out for yourself. But I will not be going out on the 30 days until my leg's a little bit better than this, so I can at least maneuver around, and if we do get into some serious trouble, I can at least try and help the situation rather than not be able to do very much, along with swim a little bit better. No, you should go now. Yeah, I bet. Anyway, oh, we better turn that bloody generator off, eh? Hey, mate? We better bloody turn that generator off, mate.
Honestly, if we had the steering in here and our lights on, we'd be off, man. We would not be staying here, I tell you that. We would be off to the middle. I wonder if we can drift out there. What do you reckon, Pink? If you're in there, bro. We got garlic, ginger, onion, obviously, soya sauce, brown or malt vinegar, chili, salt and pepper, freshly caught mussels from today. And the soya sauce just gives it a nice little sweetness. Let's try one. No one's gonna know, eh? Just try one of these. I'll tell you what, tastes like marinated mussel, very much, but it's got a wicked little bite to it, man. Whoo, that is hot. Hot enough, way hotter than the juice. Whew. Come on, man. I feel sorry for this fish already. Not that sorry though. Pretty sorry. There you go, my friend. All right. Wow, that was really, really, really good. Really, really good. We'll check this bait in a second. I really can't get this used to this rod. It's so silly. That's a pretty good size one. That's the ones we want. Like that, nice and long. Nice and long, nice and thick. Let's just get one more of those, because I'm going to eat them. I'm going to eat them.
the spader check first though. What's that noise? Obviously it's a bird. Imagine a big killer whale coming up, eh? Jeepers crops would give me I'd be pretty scared. Looks like we've got no bait. There it is, there's our bait right there. Man, we could... Oh, it's one of these fish down here making that noise. What way is the wind going, I wonder? Not very much wind. Oh, we're going to have to pull this boat out a bit. Like that. Pull it nice. Alright. It was super flat like this last night, and then when I went to bed, pretty much exactly when I went to bed, in came the side rock, man. And to be honest, it was pretty bad. Really quite bad. Are we off? No, there we are there, are we? I don't think we are. Let us turn around a little bit. Like that. How far are we away? Okay. Bombage. My mouth's still got a nice little spicy thing going down, especially on my lips. Right, these things are right. Anyway, I'm as single as you can be. Single, ready to mingle. completely single. Anyway, put that like that. But Yola Estate's not. Anyway, that's politics. Better stop with that crap, eh boy? Hey boy, better shut your bloody mouth, boy. You'll be picking yourself up. Already am picking myself up. I'm not going home. This is my home. Another day though. Another day. I tell you what, once we got steering in here, we'd be going nowhere. ASAP 1026.
sent $100 NZD. Great work. Keep it up. Hope this money helps. Yola ASAP. Thank you very much. Yola Steak. Yep. You go for it, bub. You better bloody miss me, darling. You better miss me. All right. So, anyway, was just joking, but I'm pretty sure Yola Estate ain't joking. Anyway, so, Cavity, nice one, bro. I like that spot. AB fishy as. Where is we talking? The missus can think of more colourful descriptive words for me. Fishing, Yola, Axel, Jim, Duggan, baby pukikos look like little ETS. Not sure what that ETS, not sure what that is. You're a pretty funny fella. Every time it comes up, I see the tail and think there's a fish. Yeah. What part of the country you fish at, AB? Did he tell us? I guess I'm big enough for the Santa suit. Me too. Mingle away. Yola Estate is the most funny woman I know. She is so funny. Cracks me up all the time. Anyway, trying to just dig myself out of a bowl here. Dig it real good. Anyway, so I'm as single as they bloody get. We've got a good little school of piper coming back in. I think that whole bunch of fishing that I did with the bait rod there, scared our nice ball away that we had building. Snapper Candy. Hope you buggered knee is doing all right. Thanks, AB Fishing. Where do you go fishing, AB? Yenaf, or where Capity likes where you fish or whatever. Mind over matter. Breadcrumbs and bait jig into that light, brother. Yeah, I've breadcrumbed and light and bait jigged heaps. There's nothing here at the moment, man. I can't lie. There's nothing around. Jump in, bro. Physics. Yeah. I'll jump in, and then when I can't swim with my leg, I'll just sink to the bottom. How does that sound? Is that perfect for you? I'm sure it is. Axel Jim, live piper are snapper treats. Okay. It's weird because nothing else eats them here. I've not really seen the piper get smoked. I've used piper as bait before. Obviously dead ones. Haven't really had that greater success with them, but then, hey, I know people say they're great. It's weird because the bait fish don't eat them. And these are quite little ones. But everything else they eat, all the other little red things. Yola, thank you so much, brother. Thank you, my bro. Much appreciated. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. Good to see you in here. Mind over matters. Wednesday night, 3 nights before full moon. Plenty of action. Let's hope so. So Wednesday night. So we have got a full moon coming, have we? I was wondering if we were going to be so lucky. The silence out here is crazy. Get a Cooper's Sparkling Ale into you, brother. Thank you, Ryan. I'm going to get a Hagen 7.2 strong 500ml can. And I'm also going to get a New Zealand Lager 7.0%. 500ml can. I most probably won't, though. I'm not drinking. I just about don't drink anymore. Not that I was really drinking anyway, but I might. And my darling Lorna, she can have, the cans are only $4 something from Pack and Save. On a good day, they're $3 something, and the 2 of those cans is equivalent to 6 beers, and they smash you, man. And they're real cool. I really love them. Thanks again, NZ. I'll have a beer for sure. Where does AB Fishing go fishing, AB? I didn't see where you go. Just don't drink it while driving. Darling, can you please bring me up 2 beers for the trip home? Just joking. Yeah. At AB Fishing at Hoka Fitu Lagoon, lots on perch there. So that's obviously freshwater. Hoka Fitu Hoka Fitu Lagoon, lots on perch there. All right. All right. So we're pretty getting nowhere here, everybody. You are here at AB's that support. Yep, I reckon. Thank you very much. AB Fishing, I normally only catch colds though. Yeah, all I can say for myself is I don't know how many fish we've caught since we've been here since yesterday. It's been a bunch. Nothing that we want to like go, skiting about size-wise, but we had massive amount of snapper today. We got a fresh snapper down here, which I should really put in the chili bin, but I will do it later on. We've also got the frame of the other one that I never got to throw out. There's one under it. You can see the tail there. So it's not like I'm not eating fresh fish. I am. So I feel like I'm not like, I'm just after a big fish. I'm not after little fish. I'm wondering, so we're doing pretty good. Cheer brother Capity, thank you Ryan, not me. Cheer brother, cheer brother. AB Fishing, cheer bro, Yola, everyone. Hopefully Yola Estate's forgiven me and she's still in there. But hey man, if she hasn't, too bloody bad, eh? Yeah, that's bloody right, I bloody said it. I was going to change my shirt. I think I'm going a little bit bald up there. Too much stressing, scratching my head. I mean, that's what this is. Stressing out. Scratch. Anyway, I just wear the hat when I don't generally wear hats anymore. I only wear hats when we're out here for the sun, and it just holds the camera up. Yeah, sorry everybody, it's getting pretty boring out here for you. I'm thinking we're gonna check this again, Yola Estate. I could never do it without you, dearest, and thank you so very, very much for all your support, baby. Along with my dad, I could never do it without my dad either. Thank you, Dad, for all your support. Thank you to Rolo's Marine and Yamaha. Again with Rolo's Marine and Hydrolab. Check out Rolo's Marine for any of your boating needs. Trade-ins are welcome. Upgrade yourself to a new motor. or a second-hand motor that's a later version of what you've got, check out Rollo's Marine, everybody. Thank you again to my mate Grant. And thank you again to Neil's Precision Engineering Limited. Check out Neil's Precision Engineering Limited. And again, check out Still Shop on Grey Street in Hamilton East for all your Still Shop needs. Generators, water blasters, ladders, chainsaws, lawnmowers, all of it. They've got it all. Splitters for splitting wood, apparel, the list goes on and on. Check out Still Street on Grey Street in Hamilton East, and we can ship anywhere all over the country. So all right, so Chur brother from Coconut Cow, AB Fishing, Chur bro, Chur Cow, Chur brother from Chur brother, Mind Over Matter, Salt and Pepper, Yola, AB Fishing, Yola, my friend, GHMH. I've watched the channel for hours, over 2026, and sadly, still haven't seen you catch a fish yet. Laugh, rip. Well, I'll show you me catching a fish, shall I, bud? Eh? I gotta be honest, man, it's been a slow year this year. For fishing, it's been the slowest of all years. Even my special spot down the road is shocking at the moment. Shine, what did I miss? Shine on you, Cray. Okay, chat is alive and well. Yola Cabity. Yeah, now fishing, bro. This gonna be a 20-day fish now after what? Yeah, I know. Maybe it might be longer. But hey, it was a joke. Not. I can't help myself. Yola Estate, hopefully she's all good. If she's not, she's I don't want her to be upset, but hey man, I'm single. What can I say? Anyway, Michael Peters on the road, AB Fishing. Here we go. Come on, fishy. I am in 4th place now on the road. Yola Michael. Dezena, show me too. Prove him wrong. Cheers, brother. Terry B is cracking up. Dezen Arts is cracking up. Cabity Coaster, that at Terry. Ryan, boat means bust out another 1,000. I'm not too sure what that means. Chur brother, still is the best. I still have a water blaster from the early 90s, still goes hard, will smoke up a Karcher. I reckon still's all good. And if you mention the YouTube guy, Still Shop Hamilton East, Grey Street, they got great deals there. The team's extremely knowledgeable. They're extremely good service. And if anywhere in the country, they'll look after you, along with Rollo's Marine. The service is extremely good as well. Along with Still Shop and Neil's Precision Engineering, the service is excellent as well. So anyway, AB Fishing, I honestly don't know what chur means. I think it's some sort of greeting. You got that correct. Coconut Cow, Shine Abdallah, nothing but loads of bait fish. Yeah. Yeah, nah, fishing, bro. You sponsored by them. Nice pitch. No. Rollo's Marine. They just gave me amazing service and put a Yamaha on the back of this boat and another one at home to go on the back of the boat and a Hydrolab boat. with 25 horsepower on it. If you haven't seen it, check out my channel for videos. Rolo's Marine, the place and home of Senator. They've been going since 1958. It's a family-run business, and the service is extremely good. Make a phone call if you are interested in a trade-in. It's nothing like, hey, you know, you got an average motor or a good motor, whatever, but you wouldn't mind a later model one, just to freshen up your, you know, it's like getting a new rod. Put on a newer motor or a brand new motor, whatever it is, and, you know, just ignite that passion to get back out in that boat you got, or just trade the whole thing in and get a new boat, a second-hand boat, whatever. Check out Rolo's Marine for all your electronics as well. They've got a great team of technicians. Yeah, they've been in boating since 1958, and are up there with the best. It's definitely the best around Hamilton, and the best in my opinion. All their technicians are extremely knowledgeable and very good. Along with, they don't just do Yamaha, they do all kinds of motors. Anyway, I'm a bit worried that Yola Estate's not in here, but oh well. What can I say? I just don't want her to be upset, you know. I can't help my mouth sometimes. I don't want to go into it on why I said what I just said, but she knows why I said it. 'Cause it's the bloody truth! I'll do what I bloody want. It's bloody right. And she's not single, I am. Anyway, it sounds really pricky, eh? I am a prick. I'm proud of it. Nah, I'm not a prick. I'm not at all. Anyway, where was I? I did see something from Capity that I wanted to read. Yeah, nah, fishing, go find Dad's credit card, AB. Nah. Oh well, I'm just going to jump to the bottom. I am a prick sometimes. I'm not even going to lie, and I don't care. It's all in jest. But some of it's not as funny as I think it is. I'm sure that's very true. But I don't want to say why I said that, but it's true, man. And I'm going to tell you why. The reason is because Yola Estate tells nobody about me at all, and everybody in the world knows about her, and I've got no problem with it. But at the end of the day, she lives this life of a single person because nobody knows about me. But and the other, it's okay for me to tell everybody about her and talk about her on the channel here. And I need her, like, you know, like I say, I couldn't do it without her. I couldn't. She's the one picking me up. She's the one that dropped me off. She's the one that does most of it, you know. And there you go. There's your fish. Yeah, and I'm gonna be munching them. We'll put them over here. But you know, and I'm allowed to say that because of that reason. That's my reason for why I'm allowed to say I'm single, because I am. And in the world of my world, I don't exist in her world, you know, at all. So, and it's not a dig, and it's not a nasty thing. I'm not angry about it. Nobody knows about me. But everybody knows about her. It's just the facts. And if she doesn't like it, well, what can I say? I didn't create that. Everybody knows about her. Nobody knows about me. And I'm not fussed about that, but expect for me to say that I'm single, you know, because I am. And that's how I feel about it. She's not single because everybody knows about her. You all know about her. All my friends know about her. My dad knows about her. Everybody knows about her. And it's not a nasty thing towards her. She's the best. I could never do it without her. And you know, I talk like I'm not single. I generally don't say I'm single, but at the end of the day, I can be single if I want to be, but she can't because everybody knows about her. But in her world, she thinks I don't know. It doesn't matter. I should maybe have never have said it. But at the end of the day, it's the truth. So if she doesn't like it, then I don't feel bad. I really don't, you know. It was a joke, as much as it's not a joke. And I've got no reason for her to go telling anybody either about me. I enjoy it. And I'm sure she does, you know. It just creates no pressure for us. But I also like to be a clown sometimes, and I'm obviously being a bit of a clown. And then at the same time, that's how I feel. I feel like I'm single. Along with... that's enough of that. Politics. Getting myself in a lot of trouble here. Because she is my queen. I've got her on my phone screen, lock screen and home screen at the moment. So whenever I open my we've got 3 here. This is good. Whenever I open up my phone, she's sitting there staring at me, and I enjoy that. All right, let's do something. I really wish we could move. Well, how does that song go? It goes, if you wanted to put a ring on it. I don't know. How's that song? I don't have any idea how it really goes. I know how it goes. Oh, no, I don't even know how that song goes. Something's wrong. There's someone over at my spot. I think that someone's walked around to my spot, everybody. They have. I can hear him. I think it's the bro Vince. That's corner camp. Less yapping, more fishing. Who told me that? Yeah, try to keep the swearing down, anybody. Pity party. Yes, less yapping, more fishing, Leroy. Shut your effing bloody trap. Tell me what to bloody do. I'll bloody do what I bloody want. Hey? I'll bloody talk as much as I bloody want. Bloody tell me what to do. Effing bloody pity party. Go pity party in your bloody pity party room. Just keep your mouth effing bloody shut. Telling me what to bloody do. I bloody know what I want to do. I know about you. Huh? Anyway. Tell me what to bloody do. Shut your effing bloody mouth. Alright, so just a joke, pity party. Just joking, mate. So, it's getting pretty,
I'm gonna have to do something else here, aren't I? There's just no fish here, and we can't move because it's dark, and we don't have any steering. Well, we do have steering, but you know what I'm saying. Anyone that's been watching the channel for a wee while will know why I'm not moving around, because we'd be out of here. But we've got a bait out. I can't do any more fishing than what I am doing, to make Pity Party happy. Pity effing bloody party. Mind his own bloody business. Tell me what to bloody do. And then I'm gonna make some sashimi, so it's what it is. Something's ain't right. Check our bait though. We'll check it for Pity Party, just to show that I do care. I think we got no bait on. We just lost it there. The mussels keep grabbing. I may have to change this frickin' lure, I think, and put the sinker at the bottom. Who thinks that we do that? I think maybe we do that. And then I don't really have a heavy sinker though to do that. Let's give it one more go with this one. But it's like, it might be whales. Shut up! I can hear whales. Killer whales. Definitely. There's killer whales here. They've been around. Let's turn on our other lights and put them out there and try and oh, right on our bloody motor. Let's fill this bottle up before if you want in here, put a ring on it. Have we moved right over? We have. I'm gonna fall in the water, I can feel it. They're out here. Shut up! Hopefully they're around tomorrow. Shut up. They're still there. Shut the frick up. What are we at? 9:25. So maybe the tide's changed. Can hear them. If I turned all these lights off, you'd most probably see them in the water over there. I really want to see the killer whales. Be weird, very, very weird with them if one was right here. I don't know if I'd be sitting here like this. I've got to be honest. I most probably won't. I'd definitely be chucking it food. Something's ain't right. We could mostly sit here all day. This one's swallowed it, damn it. So he's coming home with us. Oh, we might be lucky. He might be lucky. Oh, no, there's the other part of it. He may be like, nah, he swallowed it right down. The top hook's loose. Oh, no, he might be all right. He might be all right. There we go. Nice legal fish here. He's gone. He's gone. Slimy fish fingers all over my rod here. Bit of rod and bait action. to muck up big stinky bait like this. Look at that rottenness. Oh yeah, baby, all slimy, aren't you? Oh yeah, you are. You're all slimy. Oh yeah, it's just disgusting. Alright, so we're giving it a good feel up here though. Come on, eh? Come on, eh? This is what we got that 18 pounder on. Similar bait to that. Just in case somebody wants to go, oh, that's all that's going to catch is a shark. It's got a good chance of catching something. It stinks, man. I used to marinate all my bait. Swear by rod and bait. Because I don't use burley, generally. There's my burley. It's my bait. Stick my fingers in my mouth now. Real good. I'm feeling like I'm a PRICK, you know. When I'm just gonna leave that topic actually, Leroy. Leave it. Just leave it. You're not a prick. You're a lovely man. I know. I know. I am so sweet. I am actually. But anyway. Right, so there you go. Tell you what, I do know. These mussels are up there with extremely excellent. Pretty good. Oh man, I could live out here, I tell ya, I tells ya. Alrighty. Oh, Yola Estate, you're back. Or no, was I dreaming? I think I was dreaming. Oh no, she's back. My gorgeous love, I'm so sorry. I love you, darling.
I love you. Okay. Just in case she's, I don't love you. Anyway, Sweet Pete, good to see you back. What else you got to say here? What's everyone doing? Go away, Leroy. Terry B465555. Nice. Yola State, yes, main power. AB Fishing. Hi, Yola. You seem very patient. Thank you for that, AB. Oh, I see. Terry main power. Yola Estate 15 horse, I think. Yola Estate brand new Yamaha. Yola. AB Fishing. What is that? I'm not too sure what that is. Terry B, is the outboard the main propulsion or a kicker motor? Nah, it's the main propulsion. So that's getting hooked up to steering. It'll go over there. And then that's a long leg 15 horse. And we're going to have a short leg here. And the reason for that, and the short leg will be tiller steer. I was going to have two 15s on here, two long leg 15s. But it sort of limits, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We may end up with two long legs on here like originally planned, but 9 out of 10 times, or 95% out of, or even 97% of the time, one motor will be operating. I'm not going to have both motors down. I think it's going to use more fuel, even if we're going to idle at idles or cruise speed with a single motor is going to use less than if there was two at cruise speed. I could be wrong, I don't know, but 97% of the time the second motor would be up and would only be running off the one motor anyway. And the only time that would put the second motor down really is if we were in a hurry, or if we're going through river mouths like the Thornton river mouth like we did the other week, which is pretty hair raising, to be honest. So I then thought, when I put the Mercury long leg on here not too long ago, before we ended up with the brand new Yamahas here, from Rollo's Marine, of course. I didn't like the length. I liked it for cruising, but it just made me realize this boat can go really shallow. And yeah, so having the short leg on here allows for this boat to go really shallow. So that's why the long leg will be over there with the steering hooked up to it, and then the short leg will be over here for times when we were like over in the Coromandel, where we went up the river to the shop. There's no way the long leg would have gone up there, even in the shallow water, which it's in right now. That's in the shallow water kind of operation there. It still would be smacking the bottom, but with the short leg we can go super shallow and still be under propulsion, and I don't need to get off the boat and walk it in or anything like that. So that's why. And again, then at 97% of the time we'd only use one motor anyway, to conserve gas. So yes, the 15 horsepower is the single use here, and I'm happy with it. There's those whales again. Darling, the whales are here. There they are.
You get them between the farm here. I've never ever seen them in here, but they're obviously in here. But you get them between the farm and the shoreline, and then at my spot on the rocks in there, you get them in there a lot too. I'll buzz out if we get to see them. When I brought my first big boat, I launched around at Kawakawa Bay, and it had a big killer whale on the side of it as a graphic. And when I was about 21 or so, something like that, and come around, and it was, all the killer whales were with us. It was pretty cool. All right.
Journeyman, Yola Estate, I bet you're happy to be. Shut up, yo, Journeyman. Funny, the other day, my darling Lorna said, she said, I think Journeyman's right about you. Which his normal comment would be, you're sick. Anyway, Terry B, my spot was 10 miles out. We have plenty of Mako in New Zealand, Kapiti, Falcon, hey Drew, AB, I stand corrected, Kapiti, Falcon, Yola, cheer brother, Falcon, cheer my brother, good to see you, Yola, AB Fishing, I've just never heard of one being caught. I feel like that would be a thing that I would hear of. Not too sure what that's all about. Journeyman, bet you, shut up, Journeyman, talking your crap. Kapiti Coaster, I've caught one. AB, what have you caught? Sometimes I feel like it. I have a short leg. It feels like I have a short leg. Yola Journeyman from Kapiti, nice setup, buddy. Thank you very much. Yola Estate, Journeyman, you read my tiny. You don't have a tiny brain, dear. Yola Estate is very clever, and her dad was very, very, very clever as well. AB Fishing, good. Falcon, it's very calm. Yola on the road. On the road. Terry B, you ever go fishing, Yola? Terry retracted a message. AB Fishing, Yola Journeyman should be a 25 though. Shut up, Journeyman, you don't bloody know. Talking your effing bloody bull rubbish. It shouldn't be a 25 because then it would have to go in the middle. I'm happy with 15s, thank you very bloody much. I don't want them in the middle. I want it over here. If we had a 25, it would have to go right there. And it would wreck the entire... Well, I don't know. Maybe if we... Nah, I like having these fish bins like this. And things. So, anyway... Yola Estate, only if I wear my special hat and t-shirt. Shut up, Yola Estate. You're pushing it, Gil. On thin ice. This bloody thin. You see that? This bloody thin, Yola Estate. I bought Yola Estate a t-shirt and a hat and some aqua boots. A fishing rod and reel. What else did I buy you, dear? I bought her something. Anyway, all the fishing gear. But anyway, there's some Marcos on my playlist. Dub Z veteran could be a Kraken. AB fishing, Yola. Shark trip. Terry, it's all AI. WZ laugh. Marco's GHMH. Marco would take him out. They are good to eat, just like swordfish. Oh, wow. AB, they are good, cool sharks. Yes, they are. I fish solo for them. Oh, yes. Capity Coaster, very cool sharks. Yes, they are. I've eaten Marco. It wasn't very nice. Falcon. Terry B. It's safer. Terry B. Yeah, maybe it is. AB fishing. I've heard there's some good fishing in California for redfish and sharks. Failed assassin. What's going on, man? I'm back from subscription yesterday. You catch anything good? Dude, I haven't, eh? I don't deserve to, mate. I'll be naughty. We've had awesome snapper for lunch today and breakfast combined. I'm still extremely bloated from it. We got a nice snapper down there for breakfast or dinner tonight. We got mussels. We've caught a few bunch of fish. I'll put them all back. Nothing exciting size-wise. We've got a big rotten bait out at the moment, hoping for a big snapper just to smell it away. Even a shark will do. Well, let's not say that. Let's touch some wood. We don't want a shark at all. We're looking for big snapper, and it's just super quiet, man. There's nothing around, at the moment for us, or for me. So there you go. You're right up with it. We got some nice, beautiful marinated mussels in here. It's actually cooled down quite a lot just in the last, I don't know, 10 minutes. It's actually quite icy on the old fingers. It must have gone southerly again. We got killer whales hanging around. The stars are out. We've got some mussels marinating. So we live in the dream right here, right now, at the moment. Nice, good sized mussel. Freshly got today. AB fishing, nice blow up just there. Capity Coaster, welcome back. Failed X. AB fishing, welcome back. Where's Coconut Cow? Terry B, that's not my leg. Chryso, back on the water, brother. Love your work. Thank you very much, Chryso. Thank you very much, all of you, for watching. And a big thank you to the moderators. All right. I appreciate it, Chryso. Terry B. I think I scared all the bait fish away tonight too. There was a massive ball here earlier. I thought it was going to get extreme. But catching those bait fish, I should have waited until they were on the attack and then started fishing. Thank you, AB Fishing. Nice live video. Chris, are you going to try the electric skateboard again? Yeah. I can't wait. I made the mistake. And I'm ready to try. I'm not ready to try it again, but I will definitely try it again. My knee is still punished. It's just pity. Sometimes you can't always pain, no gain, they say. So thank you for that. Smash the like button, cheer brother. Where is Coconut Cow? TM Fishing. Yo, what are you targeting? Snapper, AB Fishing, smash it. AB Fishing, snapper. TM Fishing, AU. What are you targeting? Yola, Chriso, get him, girl. Good job, Lorna. Capity Coaster, snapper. Thank you very much, Capity. AB Fishing, snapper. Desin Hearts. Did you buy Yola's heart? Did you buy... No, I definitely didn't. At all. True brother, I tried snapper, smoked it. Wasn't as nice as smoked kahawai. We smoked some kahawai and some good reasonable size snapper around a 52 to 55, 6 maybe centimeter. And Yola Estate loved the snapper smoke, so did I. And the kahawai was pretty close, but the snapper was really, really, really good. I'm not too fussed on either, I don't mind which one it is, but the snapper was extremely, extremely good in our book. But then the kahawai was extremely good as well. The best is mullet, in my opinion. Terry B, smoked wahoo or yellowfin is great. I bet it is. Smoked kahawai is its own category. Yum as. Kapiti Coaster. Yeah, nah, fishing smoked brisket for me. Yeah, me too, my brother. Yes. I gotta do some smoking. Me and Yola Estate have been having some amazing home kill ribs lately from one of Yola Estate's other cows. And I've got a new pet. Yola Estate got me a present, and it's a I'm going to put the short up. I might put it up tomorrow or tonight, and we'll see it, and you can see it. So anyways, back to this. Heard a Blake say he hot smoked flounder the other day. Sounds good. Sounds great to me, Falcon. AB fishing. Good night. Going to bed. Now have good luck and a nice day. Hope you catch 100 kg snapper. Yola. Thank you very much. Have a good one, man. Designates. Smoked snapper don't work. It's got no oil in it. I disagree. I definitely disagree. I tell you what, the smoked snapper that I smoked was delicious, man. It was so delicious. It was like you couldn't stop eating it. It was so good. The kahawai that I smoked as well at the same time was extremely good as well. The snapper was unreal. It was so good. We need to do another test. I failed on the last one. We'll do another one of these days soon. And yeah. But anyway, AB fishing. Fingers crossed, I reckon. Terry. Also, I make smoked shark cookies out of Marco's maple syrup and brown sugar hickory smoke. Sounds bloody yum, man. Smoked shark cookies. Oh, man. Are they hard? They must be. Yeah, it just went dry and mushy. Yeah, you mustn't have did it for long enough. Or dry and mushy. Yeah, you obviously did it long enough. Maybe you did it too long or something. It was not like that when Yola and I had it. AB fishing, good night. Yola. Kapiti Coaster GN. AB, thanks for chatting, bro. Thanks, Kapiti. Yeah, nah, fishing. Just add it, bro. And slow smoked. All good for snapper. Yola. Falcon can't beat hot smoked Atlantic salmon. Now we're actually talking. Salmon is my favourite. Yola Estate, her favourite salmon too. Here we go. How much have we got on here? Oh yeah, no, we got the bait runner on. Just got that. We're going to have this tide change in a minute here. It's pretty much changed, I think. There's a mean cold westerly coming in right now, just straight in from like this, straight into me. It's pretty icy actually. Salmon is up there. We're going to be doing a trip down to the South Island, Yola Estate and I, one of these days, one day, most probably in summer. And we'll be taking all of you with us. And we're going to be going salmon fishing. I owe salmon, Yola Estate a trip down there from a bet that I lost with her. And ages ago. I'm sure she'll end up taking me, but we'll see. We might even, well, we'll definitely take a boat, or we'll see what happens. But we're going to be getting down there and going fishing for salmon, and I can't wait. Good night, AB. Yola, coconut, cow. Yeah, nah, fishing later, AB. Take care. Yola. Terry B. Snapper is white meat. It's good. It's for cooking it whole or fishing chips, deep fried. Okay, Terry. Are you in the Yola state? Tell them how good that snapper was, dearest, if you don't mind. Terry B. I was downstairs. I come back up. Yola Estate had got home from work and there was no snapper left at all. She ate the lot. It was bloody good. Anyway, desert nuts. Any fish with oil is mean. Smoked kahawai, mullet, blue mal. Oh yeah. True brother, yum, deep fried, anything is good, I reckon. Pretty much. Just not... I'm nearly off the deep fried. Kind of like the caramel slice at the moment. Anyway, mean as. Failed assassin said hi. Yola failed. Yeah, nah, fishing, bro. Smoked mullet. Long as they got fat, oily as, that's the ticket. That's definitely the ticket. Chriso, bait ball. Not anymore, man. We screwed it up. I screwed it up. How far out? It's just unlimited comments. I'm going to jump to the bottom here. The kahawai was lovely too. Yola Estate. The snapper was great. I stuffed myself silly with it. It was great. It was great, man. I agree with Yola Estate. It was so bloody good. I had to stop myself from eating it all. I even did it in the live. The live's on my channel from the snapper. Check it out. I don't know what it's called. It's most probably called smoked fish or whatever. And I go right through the process of smoking the snapper and the kahawai. I haven't really done much smoking, and it's most probably my 4th time, and I say it in the thing, Yola Estate will never ever know that I've eaten it all, you know, but anyway, I didn't eat it all. I saved her, you know, plenty, and I thought there would be some for me. I went back upstairs, it was gone. I nearly ate it all myself, and it was a good big fillet. It was so delicious, it wasn't funny. Anyway, and I would say it was really, really great, if not better than the kahawai. But then I ate all the kahawai too. I thought it was it was pretty good. I don't know if it was as good as the snapper though. My buddy wanted me to move to New Zealand in the mid-70s. Wish I would have. Terry B, where are you living, my friend? Coconut Cow, Victor, Mitrov 8276. Hello, Yola. Victor Mitrov 8276. Cavity Coaster, it's never too late. Terry, Yola State, okay, the kahawai was lovely too. Yes, it was. Terry 4655. I'm in Texas now. Come on, man. We got Coke machines that sell ammo. Wow. Wow. That's nuts. That is ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, no, fishing not too late, Terry. We're letting in also. Even get a house probably. Our immigration is a joke. Cavity Coaster, fair enough, Terry, Coconut Cow, Yola State, it looked amazing in the video. It frickin' was amazing. Laugh, yeah, nah. Yola State, geez, Terry, that's not great. It's not great at all. It's ridiculous. That's crazy. It's true, Cavity, but probably a bit political. So nah, not here. Yola State it was Coconut Cow, yum yum. I'm gonna marry Yola State. Will you marry me, dear? I'm gonna get down on my broken knee, and I'm gonna marry her butt right here and right now. Just joking. If and beauty, I'm gonna give you one of these, girl. I was just definitely joking. I'm gonna give myself one of these. That was really off. Sorry, everyone. That was too far. I'm not gonna give her anything but that. I'm not that. I'm a sicko. Back to the thing. I'm gonna marry that woman though. I tell you that. Anyway, just not tonight. Tonight. All right. Where are we? It is true, yeah. No. G'day from the South Canterbury. YOLO Links View Acres. Big hello to you. Josh James is down south, and I'm hoping if we do go down south, we'll get to go and see him, and he'll have time to sort of meet up with me. Back when I first started my first channel, over 10 years ago, I don't know how long he had been running, but he was in his early days, and I started the channel, but I had to take it down. It had started taking ground, and then I had to take it down, but I've known him since back then. Not knowing him, I've known of him. I don't know him personally. We have chatted via Messenger a few times, but nothing, I don't know him, but I would like to go and check out Josh James if we do go down there. And my darling Lorna, she enjoys his videos as well. And I've seen his children grow up from a young age, so I've watched most of his videos. Check out Josh James, the New Zealand or the Kiwi Bushman. He's a great watch, especially his older stuff is maybe just as good. Anyway, Link Views Act, welcome in. Thank you, Cabity. Welcome bait check. Yep, okay, let's do that. Bait check. I was thinking the same thing. Exactly what I was thinking. But before we do that, it's freaking gone ice cold out here, everyone. It was warm before. It's gone freaking freezing now. But I'm gonna give you a demo of this. It's just loaded with muscle here, eh? So I'm gonna give it a good old whole teaspoon, whole spoonful. Oh yeah, that is pretty bloody good, man. All right, that is really, really good. First time I've made marinated mussel in my whole entire life. Or marinated anything, really. So I think we're going to move to that different rig, like I've told you. Because these... Can anyone check the Kiowa tide and tell me what time low tide is? So I got plenty of bait there. Please, if you don't mind, low tide, what time Kiowa low tide is. Wait a minute. If it was 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so it's pretty much right now, I would assume. Big clump of bait, looks like a big shark bait, pretty much is. Or a nice big snapper. So we're going to have to, what I'm going to have to do soon, pretty shortly, once I see this tide change, so we're right at low tide right here, I'm going to have to turn this boat around. So what I'll do is I will go out the front, unhook the, we may even just start the motor up, I don't know yet, and back up. I think we will, and just do it that way rather than sometimes I do it that way, sometimes I don't. Those hooks that come through, they're all right. So we'll just
unhook the front, back over there a bit, and then pull back and forward, back up there. So our back is facing like this with the tide coming this way, which is about to start happening in the next hour or so. So, and that'll be why, even though I'm casting that out there like that, the bait's ending up back down here. So we're going to do that after, we'll give this a little moment in here and we'll see how long it takes for it to turn around. I could be a little bit off on the low tide and the high tide time. It's just an estimate. We'll see. But I tell you what, it's got cold. Even my feet are getting bloody cold. And I've got waterproof shoes on. Winter's coming here in New Zealand. I'm gonna have to be real nice to my darling Lorna. Well, hey, that's not fair actually. I need to be real nice, especially if I want to. She is the queen of my life. So, but I was gonna say I need to get some lights on my on our what is it called again? Hydrolab boat, so we can go out night fishing over winter here. In that boat on night trips or even 2-day trips. I'm going to be going hard. I want to be going hard out through winter with the fishing and live streaming. I really want to get back into making videos. My views are right down in the low, like the last few videos have been pretty shocking view wise. But then they were old. We're turning around by ourselves here. If I let the front go, would most probably, it wouldn't happen, but so our bait's back here, so I'm going to move us. But I want to be going hard out. Well, not hard out. Let's get that straight. Hard out. Through winter here and into summer. And I want to start using the littler boat. I'm sort of so used. It's just so good out on this boat here. Because we got everything. You know, the night fishing is... I don't really want to go on trips anymore overnight and not use the night like we're using it right now and go live like this. On that little boat, we need to get a little setup. And so we can night fish reasonably good. Enough. Anyway, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And it not cost an arm and a leg like it does when you take this boat. At the moment, especially with the fuel prices right up. Just towing it costs a heck of a lot compared to taking the little boat. Especially in a time where I'm not working. Anyway, all right, so we need to have a clean up in here, but it won't be tomorrow, I tell you, not in the morning anyway. Well, it might be, because we're going to have the harvesting, I would assume. Maybe we need to change hats. That's maybe what the problem is here. We can give it a try at least. Let's have a look here. So we're just going to go like this. Should be right. We'll find out, cousin. We'll find out, cousin.
Where's that phone at? Get you guys down a bit. Alright, so hopefully this phone's not going to slide off. Which ones? Alright. Alright, so that should be a bit better there. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully I don't have to get out the front here. I'm gonna have to. Of course I am. Getting up this window and standing on this one leg is such a dodge, and then it twisting feels like it's going to go bang. Anyway, stay away, my virgin. All right. Don't tell me. Where have I got there? Right, there he is. You drop down, cuz. Cuz. I did bring a hook, so I could just hook on, and then I put it in the back of the ute and forgot to get it out. This is the worst. Oh no, the very worst. It's been though. I like how much I Alright. Jeepers legs. This leg is so dodge. Which way should I go? We'll go this way. Tonight, we're gonna be alright. Sorry everyone, there we go. Hopefully we're all good. We're all good. Good enough for me, mate. Should be alright. Hear my knees just going click, 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 click. Alright, that's enough of that. So let's pull ourselves out. So what I'd normally do is just walk it down that thing and just chuck the anchor and just go and then pull it, lift it out, chuck it, pull it until we get way down there, but I'm not doing that tonight. I'm just gonna steer us in, brother. We'll just lengthen this rope here. It's good this rope floats. All right. This bloody motor's cooking, eh? Stay away, my virgin child. Tonight's the night.
gonna be alright. Fish are following us, they're all just down here. It's so cool. Look at them, there they are. They're all coming. Tonight's the one. Tonight's the night. It's gonna be alright. Look at these little fish following us. I think we'll go up a little bit further. Tonight's the night. Alright, so that'll do. Brother! Just lock that around there like that. It's gonna be now we'll just grab this one. Must have come off. Doubt it came off. Let's just. What have you done, cousin? What have you done? Hey, what have you done, mate? What have you done? Hey? Not bad yet, hasn't it come off? Alright, so we'll just leave that. It has come off. Like that. Then we're sweet. So once the tide starts coming in, it's going to push the back of the boat round. It should. Oh, that's what we've got to do. We've got to move this rope to the other side. So we'll just check. We don't want to be any closer than that, really. Just let her out a little bit. There we go. Alrighty. I wonder if Mr. Bartle's watching, or Bartle, whatever, and good old Craig. What was it? Black Fox. Let's just make sure we don't lose our phone here. So I'll just turn that off. Alright. Alright. So now, just make sure we're not going to lose our phone here. Pull that up. Pull us out a bit. Why are we... Have we come off, have we? No, there we are. No, we've come off. Has the... I don't say the frickin' anchor's gone on. Bloody here we go. Effing bloody bullcrap! It has. Of course it bloody has. The first bloody time I do it with you's watching. And that's what's bloody happened. I should have pulled it up. I was pretty good at it. Whatever. Come on here, air hole. There we are. So let's just, we didn't go far enough forward, did we? No, we bloody didn't. How much is it? The difference. not too far. At least we're a wee way out, and then we'll. Oh no, we're going to go on this side, aren't we? So it's going to be a prick. Alright, so what way are we going to go here? Down like that. Such a mission trying to do this with my knee like this. That's perfect. I just can't kneel down on it. If you know what I bloody mean. Come on, man. Oh, come on. Come on. Boomage. Done. Try and feed that bloody thing. Freaking nuisance. That's why I just try and get it. I just can't freaking. Get it to the loops that are in the rope, and then it makes it a lot easier. But we'll just create a little loop here. We'll come through. And we'll make a figure 8. And we'll go like that. And that ain't coming off anywhere. Just look at that. Yeah, mama. Okay. Perfect. And of course the wind's changed and it's blowing straight in at the bloody back. Alright, so that's not quite tight. That'll be alright. Get in there. Oh yeah, I like that. You know.
All right, get that torch off. Put that there. Set. I'd love some fudge slice right now. Fudge slice. Some milk. I like all the sweets. I don't like sweet. I just like caramel slice and toffee pops, mellow puffs. But I have to have milk with it. Fudge slice, I've kind of started getting into. It's kind of like cookie dough that's not cooked properly or so, whatever, in a sense. Only way to describe it, if you don't know. And then but it has to have, I have to have milk with it. Look at that. They're everywhere. They're here. Are they eating the pipers? I don't think they are. Sure. No, they got a. Are they? I wonder if they're a little piper. Or were these what do you call them? White bait type. Oh yeah, I like. Change this towel out tomorrow. We'll dry it out at least. See that little fish that just came up there? It's green like my oh, they're all green. Like that. It looks exactly like my motor oil. Look at it. Slow soft bait. We saw the one like that last time though, but there needs to be something done about this public playing of radio and it not being allowed on the stream, eh? There needs to be something done. Yola 82 Pink, good to have Leroy back. I miss not sleeping. Yola Cavity, I'm so sorry everybody that I end the stream at the end too without just, you know, I'm going now, catch you guys later, thank you, blah 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 blah, zip, gone. I get to a point where I'm just buggered, you know. Happy lurking, yeah, nah, laugh. Cavity Coaster, I'm gonna lurk now, my turn, laugh. Funny. Cheer to that. Cheer to the lurk. You been lurking, Phils? Oh, Yola, Phils. Yeah, no, fishing the old Leroy knot. Laugh, mate. Yeah, it's a little bit dodged, that one. It's a figure 8, though, that one, so it shouldn't come undone. But I will be checking that before I go to bed, because I don't want to be waking up to it bloody freaking coming undone. It shouldn't come undone, though. The old figure 8 should be pretty should be mint. One good snapper, but it went back in with a kiss for good measure. Yola coconut. Cow. Cheer brother Phils. Yola cheer brother. Man slow as. Let's catch a fish. Probably the quietest I've ever seen at the mussel farm. Well, I've seen quieter. Not. It's pretty quiet, man. If that inverter wasn't behind me making noise, there'd be nothing. Just be silence. Is Yola Estate still up, or is she gone to bed? She's got early start tomorrow. Early enough, anyway. Anyway. Yola to everybody. Charles Kempthorne said hi. Yola Charles Kempthorne. How are you? Cabity Coaster. Hello to T Chef. Hope the knee's well. Thank you, T Chef. It's okay. It's looking better than it ever has, I'll tell you that. Normally, again, I don't know if I've told you all, I know I have, there's a and I can't see it, and then there's a bulge that comes with that. It's still pretty, it's not too bad. Making my legs look really hideous, aren't they? They're all muscle, but I can't be doing any straining on the side at this point. Well, not that I was straining, but there's the comparison. It's still quite swollen. Anyway, thanks for asking, everybody and anybody. I hope to see whales tomorrow, man. I want to pat one off the back of the boat, but it would be pretty scary to do. It's like patting a bear that you think looks friendly or not, and then it's not actually that friendly and pulls you into the water and drowns you, not realizing that you can't breathe underwater, maybe. But I would definitely stick a fish up on the back here and have it come out of the water and grab it, and get as close as I can, and maybe scratch it with the fishing rods. And if that's going all good, then I most probably would give it a risk. I couldn't think of anything worse, but anything better at the same time than, dying out at sea. I'd rather die out at sea than die in on land. When I say that, I'm touching wood. I don't want to die, but I wouldn't rather die out at sea, because it sounds like you're going to drown and you're most probably freezing cold, who knows. But I'd rather be out at sea at the same time, if that makes any sense. I would be okay with that, except I hate being cold, and I hate to think about drowning. But hey, I'd be super happy out here. Super happy. Anyway,
I was going to make some sashimi, but I'm pretty sure you aren't very interested in watching that. I think I might have to have some though, with one of those yellow mackerel. Was that when Yola Estate took off when I said something about marriage? Gone. I don't know how to sharpen a knife or if to save myself, to be honest. I know what the theory is, but I don't really. I'm not good at it. Right, that board's clean enough for me right now, mate. What a waste of good little fish, man. Jeepers cripes, Leroy. You're disgusting. I'm going to use all of those tomorrow. Look at that. Smoking these little fish down here. Funny. I love this little cheat that I do here when I'm filleting. I don't know if it's, but I just come over the backbones like that and then just go straight through as soon as it releases enough like that, and then come down, and it comes out at that bottom fin there, even on the snapper, and then you just follow up along the top of the rib bones.
All good. All good. Alrighty-o. It's good enough for me tonight. That's excellent enough. Alrighto. Might even just use this bloody plate. Look at that. Ready to go, mate. No. Oh, mate, look at the stuff here, mate. When I'm at home at night, I just lie there in darkness, always. It's quite weird having the lights on. Anyway, Yola Estate hates it.
getting cold again. Clean. Dead. I tell. Don't even need that chili in there. That was a bit silly. Wanting to eat one of these little guys for a long time. Oh, we still got bait. Plenty of it. Tons of it. Mmm. Mmm. Super soft. Sharp knives are actually
safer, eh? I've got a nice stone at home, or a couple of them. Lorna's brother, man. There's some of you may have seen his knife, and I'll have to get it out. It is razor, and I mean razor sharp, man. And I used it to cut down some mammoth flax bushes, like about 10 or 12 of them. They were huge, like taller than a house, and like bushy as, like it was an all day, well, at least I can't remember how long it was, all day job pretty much, to cut them down to a height of about this high, like fence height. And that knife right now is razor sharp, and it is after doing all of that, and it is so sharp, man. And I need to actually give my knives a sharpen. That one wasn't too bad actually, after that quick little swipe on the thing there. But then in eating this fish, it's super soft. This is so bloody good. So bloody good. Whoo. Wow, that wasabi's got some kick. Straight to the nose. That mackerel is beautiful, man. Oh, straight to the nose. So if I get the, remember, I know I said it yesterday, I was going to check Raglan. I'm going to check Raglan. I really want to go out and get some kinners. They're supposed to be fat. Whoo! That wasabi's killer, man. I didn't even have any on there that time. Oh. If I was here by myself, which I am, but without you guys and girls, I'd just be inside doing this, you know, or I maybe even be out here doing this right now. But I'll just have a bait on like this. And inside scrolling on my phone or learning something. I actually want to do an alloy welding course. I've looked for one, and then I asked the engineer the other day. He didn't actually know of one, but I've got a really good mate who's a welding instructor who will be able to put me on to a alloy one. He's not a alloy, he's not a instructor anymore. He's a Mito assessor, and he also assesses workshops for COF A and COF B certification, so that they're allowed to do them. But I'll ask him
I wouldn't mind doing an alloy welding course and then see how the entry level goes, or whatever level they do, and possibly do a advanced one. Is my plan. Wow, man. So dead. Be interesting to go to my spot and see what it's like down there. Yeah, come on, go on. food everywhere. Yola! Let's get this bad boy on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know how long I'd last in a cold situation, like in the water. Wouldn't be long. I can't handle the cold. If I wonder if I've got honey. Oh, I might not have honey here. That's the one thing that marinating needs, is a little bit of honey. It'd be beauty with a little bit of honey. It's pretty beauty anyway. That tide's starting to really run through here. Kahawai. That's what's most probably harassing our bait. Don't really want to have a repeater last night and start catching kahawai for the fun of it. Put that jersey on just in time. It's getting a southeasterly coming in. Yeah. Kahawai out there. Excuse me. I wouldn't mind chucking on that soft bait and seeing if it takes that nuke chicken.
and then if it doesn't, chucking on the motor oil and seeing if it takes that. Well, we know it takes that. Ah, oh, jeepers, everyone. It could just be Bartle. 82 pink, quiet night on the water tonight. Far out, pretty freaking slow on the hook, I reckon, man. Sleeper fish. Nah, doubt it, bro. It's that kahawai giving it a little tickle. They look good. Catch them, bro, better than catching a cold. How are them muscles, bro? They are daddy, brother. They are daddy. I'm honestly, all I'm thinking about just before was going offline and going and eating that whole bowl. That's what I'm gonna do when yous aren't watching. Ninja Man, seriously though, Leroy, look into the work sharp field sharpener. It will fit in your tackle box. Has the angles guides built in so you sharpen at right angle. Has strop, has honing rod, does serrated knives, and of course. So I'll just take a quick thing of that and I'll have a look at that, bro. Thanks a lot, appreciate it. Fishing hooks and fishing hooks. Wow, here we go. And fishing hooks, eh? Wow. I'll tell you what, I don't know, big talk. I was going to say I don't think we're staying at this farm tomorrow night. Maybe I'll hook this bugger, eh? Freaking mussels. That's not mussels, that's fish. Capity, you might have been right. No. There's that kahawai right there. See if he comes up and grabs it. Just went out of sight. Oh no, there he went. Got no luck, man. Or got all the luck. One or the other. I'm going to go with all the luck.
I'm feeling pretty happy. Feeling like cooking up that snapper though, I'll tell you that. Thought I was going to be not eating battered fish again for a couple of days, but man, just the thought of it. Here we go. There's that car wire right there. Wow, that water's cold, man. Whoo! That wind is nappy as. This boat is just unreal, man. Honestly. Be interesting to see what marinated boo-boos is like. Add some boo-boos into that mix. Am I going to wake up to the harvester right here, or in the row over? Or am I going to wake up to it over there, where we were last night? Or am I dreaming? I think I might be dreaming. Still got the bait on. No point in winding it up. There's no point in chucking on a new one. It's not, you know, I know this bait is good. It may be rotten and all the rest of it. And you might think, nah, bro, look, change it, put on a decent fresh bait. No. I know for sure that this rotten bait is the bee's knees, man. It ain't actually done its job tonight, though. But I'm going to tell you what, everyone. Thanks again for watching. I'm going to put this up here like this. I'm going to check a couple of the comments. I'm thinking about giving up for the evening. And letting you all get some relaxation. Or batter some muscles, yeah. A good day at work is hang on, I don't know. I don't work. Good on you, yeah. Nah. Battered some muscles sounds excellent. We'll definitely be doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, pan fry the fish. Sounds all right too. I've got some red Thai chili paste in there. I could have some cauliflower. I'm happy as with whatever's going. Welcome in, Scott Hansen. Thank you, Capity. Hello, Scott Hansen. Ha ha ha. Yeah, nah, fishing. Oh, Bartle. That was funny as poor fella had a few people on his case and he hung in there. Kept going. That's the way. Was he in here, was he? Who was it? Say no more. This NZ. No, Bartle. What do you reckon, Capity? What do you reckon about Bartle? Anyway, were you around for Bartle? No one, bro. We were spit balling. No Bartle tonight. Bartle was only mentioned. Yeah, poor old Bartle, eh? Jeez. He chose his side. Oh, funny as pink he was. Bloody Bartle. Jeepers. It's a pity, man. We lost some good like Mustang campers and Bartle. I will, dude. I'll have a look at it. Thank you, Ninja. He wasn't too bad, Capity. He was great, man. He was great. I really enjoyed Mr. Bartle and his support. And I also really enjoyed Mustang's support too. I'm honestly gutted. Both of them decided to kick off. But yeah, oh well, you know, things change. I don't know. He's in a better place, maybe. Maybe he's infiltrated the line and is in here. Maybe he's a moderator. I went cod fishing yesterday evening. How'd it go? Red Run. Red Run, boy. Yeah, it's a shame. It was a shame, man. I tell you what, that night that the and having Mustang as support just at any winkle will, he was like always saying to me, man, just I'll come and get you right now. You know, when I got the boat on the rocks at Elephant Cove, he was on his way, man. I never actually told him what was going on because I just knew he would have been over there. I wanted to sort it out myself with Coast Guard. I just said I was sweet. But yeah, just having their support. And that night when the anchor lifted, when we're outside Waimati, I think it is, or whatever island that was in between the two. That was some scary crap, man. But just having those guys there, and of course all of you, made it was good to have them there, you know, just because they were solid support. And it's a pity. Yola Wayne Let, how are you? how'd you go with that cod fishing? Anyway, it's a pity and a shame. But Mustang used to like talking to me. I don't know, and I don't know. I don't know. That car wash just running around down there. But anyway, the channel's great. I enjoy you guys, all of you. Man, I'm not gonna, I don't know, I could leave the line out. I've made that mistake too many times now, leaving the line out, and you know, you wake up in the morning, if you don't catch anything, 9 out of 10 times I don't catch. Well, there's been a few times the bell goes and you got to jump up half naked and run out here and grab the bloody, you know, grab the rod. But 9 out of 10 times you'll come out here and it's tangled right around that motor, and it's not the one. When we came through the river mouth at Thornton, that was pretty scary, man. I don't know if any of you guys watched us come through that river mouth. That was some pretty dodgy crap, man. It was way more dodgy than it looked on the video. I rewatched it, just that part, and it did not look like it did when I was coming through there. I was like, jeepers cripes. This was one of the more stupider things that I've done, especially having Yola Estate on the boat as well. It was touch and go. That 6.6 to 0.9 definitely was the limit for that, and I wouldn't want to do it again. 0.6 is the most I'll ever try and go well, not ever, but through Rivermouth at Thornton at least. Yeah, but anyway, oh yeah, or the nylon around the bloody motor. I've been stripped at that Thornton Rivermouth with my with the drone. Had it out there, got caught by a boat, re-spooled the whole entire reel with braid on my 18,000 series, and then straight away sent it out with the drone. Boom, caught by a boat, de-spooled again. That person's still walking around that at my spot there. It'll be the bros. But yeah, but when we got in, and there's just nylon right round everywhere. So it's lucky it wasn't braid, because I've heard that braid can screw them. I've heard that nylon can screw them too, but jeepers cripes, that wind's coming through and it's nippy, man. '82 pink Cadillac. Yeah, it's a shame. It is. Which one's down the road from you, bro, that you thought, if you want to say, you don't have to, of course, pink. I can't remember which one you sort of said was possibly down the road. I'm picking it was Craig, but I could be wrong. You don't have to say, though. Hey, bro, Wayne, Yola, Caravans was a good bloke. I don't remember him. Caravans. Here we go. Come on, grab the bloody thing and frickin' take off and give us some bloody excitement. Riley Hillman said hi. Yola Riley. Wayne Lett, are you still at the mussel farm? Yeah, we are. We're going to be here for around another 6 days at least. If the way I'm going, I'll be here for the rest of my life. Yee! Single it. Anyway, we're still here. Going to be here for a few more days yet. Fishing. Thing is, people can read text different to what you mean. Always pays to just chill on it. Yeah, I'm bad, man. I react, I try to think about it first, because the way I react is normally the end, for me. And, but, yeah. 82 pink Cadillac, mean as night tonight, I reckon, man. Thank you. It is great. Always great. Cavity Coaster, welcoming Riley, Yola. Sylvia Hale, so creepy at night but fun. Yola. It is super fun. I really enjoy it. I don't like night fishing generally unless it's with the drone or like this. It's pretty good. Cavity Coaster as pink. Yola. Yeah, nah, too true. Yeah, nah, fishing, yeah, well, I thought so. Thought you were setting up a tractor type incident. How the heck you do that with Will? Anyway, I found some more tractor footage. There's more to go up of that incident. That tractor just reversed straight out of that drain. It took a little bit to get it out of there. I've got the video for that. It's just got swearing in it, so I need to put it onto the computer and then edit it out. But I actually went into some of the old stuff today, and when I was at Abbott's, and that's actually at Mark Todd's. That tractor in the drain is at Mark Todd, the horse rider. I was cutting heaps of trees down for the guy, and anyway, I found a whole bunch of other stuff, so I'll go through it and have a look at it and put a few shorts up of it, because some of it's pretty cool, especially with the tractor. That tractor's got a 10-ton winch on the front. I've still got that tractor. Actually, it's at a job that I haven't been to in over a year or more. Who knows how long it is? It's been ages. Anyway, so yeah, I was obviously just trying to get the logs that had fallen into that river. That was racetrack right there, horse racetrack, and Wayne Alet, you should come up north for some big snaps. I really must. One of these days I'm going to plan a trip up there. I've never really been anywhere past Whangarei, so I don't know the beaches at all. I don't even really know where to start with planning a trip up there, as in other than heading on up. I most probably don't know if would I just take Hydrolab, or would I take one of the older boats just so I can get jiggy with it and get into it. The Hydrolab has sort of slowed me down a little bit just because it's brand new and too heavy. I can only do so much with that boat, where my other boat that I've been using a lot, the new dinghy, I can take it and drag it. I could just drag it across the rocks. I've got no problem with doing that. Drag it up. When I had it out at Raglan last, I just dragged it straight up the boat ramp, up onto the grass, then lifted it onto the boat, had it in here at the corner camp, just, drag it up the beach with the strap in the pitch black, no problem over all the rocks. So it's just getting, I want to get some more exposure for that Hydrolab, and I just haven't been going fishing because of my leg and doing trips. So I really want to get Hydrolab down to Whakatane or Matata there, and we may possibly take a trip right out to White Island. I'm not joking. At least, yeah, and a bunch of other stuff on it. But the weather's caught us out. Winter's here, but that's not going to stop us. But yeah, up north, eh? Sounds really good. I'd really like to get up north and give it a go. I need to. And I've just got so many other... I need to bring a pen and paper, piece of paper and a pen when I come out on these trips, so I can write stuff down and actually remember to read it and write it, because I do put it in my phone sometimes, but I generally don't really ever go back and look at it all. So up north sounds really good, man. Another thing about up north is I need to have my drone with me, so I want to have the drone as an option as well, and that's the same as going to Matata, because I like to camp just like we did at the corner camp in there, camp and then have the boat there, but then when I come back in I like to have the drone so I can send out the surfcaster. So this guy dicking me around, excuse the language, mucking us around with the drone has really sort of screwed up a lot of trips, because I like to have the drone there as well. But anyway, sounds excellent. You know, fishing damn right, eh, Wayne? Still going off on the west up there. Oh, well, I must... again, the other thing is I don't want to take the ute. It's just not comfortable to sleep in compared to the Subaru. I need to do some work on the Subaru. But again, my leg's been thing and I just really can't be bothered. I need to do the cam belt. I need to check the water pump when I do that. Hopefully it's just the water pump. I'm picking it's the head gasket, but it possibly is the water pump. So if I was so lucky to just do the cam belt and the water pump and the kit for that, which I've got at home, and be so lucky, then the Subaru's back on the road, you know. But it's if it's the head gasket, then it's just a major, you know. Well, not a major, but it's no different to what I'm already doing the cam belt. But pink Cadillac Bartle. Where are you, car? Rayman. We're in Kiowa, my friend. New Zealand. At the mussel farms here. North Fishing Outdoors. Hello, everyone. Yola North Fishing. Kapiti Coaster. Yola. Northern Fishing Doors. Kapiti. Hello, my brother. Yola. Antman Fishing. I'm back. Had dinner. Yola, Antman. Sorry if I missed you earlier. We still got a big, chunky, big, fat, ugly blob of bait on here. Just kind of feel like I feel like we're wasting our time at the moment, but we're not. At the same time, maybe I can move out of this cold wind onto this other side here. It's just blowing straight in from the south here. There's Kawai swimming around down here. It's still around. I could just get the soft bait on, chuck it on right now, when we'd be straight into a Kawai, without a doubt. I may just prove that point to you in a second. I'm just going to read a couple more here. I'm back, had dinner. Yola, Atman, Logan, NZL. Yola, Logan. Pink Cadillac. Yeah, he's up the hill from me. Oh, I see. I've never met him. Yola, Pink. I see. Kapiti brother here. Kapiti Coaster Carl. Yola Carl. Kapiti Coaster Logan. You know, fishing. It's sad time if a horse fella can't chop his own trees down. But I've still got the vision of him as a young fella. Go the gold. Yeah. Caravans is how I remembered Mustang campers. Oh. Caravans. Mustang campers. No hydro talk, Leroy. Get you in trouble with the algorithms. Laugh. Hydro. I'm not. Yeah. Kapiti Coaster. Carl. Hello, Carl. How are you? Viola. Viola. Hello, I'm new here. Hello, Viola. How are you? Welcome in, Viola. Sleeper, you got hit a fair bit before. Yeah. Jesus. I don't think we got a sleeper on Ninja, but I'll check it for you. Yeah, Mustang Campers. It's a gutted, man. He was, I don't know, man. It's just what it is, eh? He just, I don't know. He talked to me like, called, hey dickhead. Like, you know, he'd say, hey dickhead, something like that. And it was a joke. And that's sweet. So I'd say, hey homo, you know, excuse the language. Like, and that's how I talk to him as well. And then I, you know, I don't give up, like, you know what I mean? So every other day from that point on, I'd talk to him like that because he talked to me like that, even though it was a joke in a way. But it got to him. I'm a master of that sort of stuff. You know, I really am. I'm not going to pull my own hoot, but I don't know, man. The guy just, I don't know. I feel like he was a little bit jealous as well, that I was out here all the time fishing and he wasn't, like, because he loves boating, man. If there's somebody that loves boating, he loves boating. He's out here every weekend. There's no doubt in my mind he was not out here today. Look at all these fish all of it. I mean, birds all of a sudden. Yola! Mustang Campers is out here every weekend. Just about rain, hail, or shine. Yeah, he goes and hides in behind the islands, which I would too. Except, hey, I also don't hide in behind the islands. I just go out in the open. That's not near here or near there. But anyway, it's his problem, and it's not our problem anymore. He texted me and tried to like make up, and I was like, it's too late there, brother. You I don't play games like with little girl games. So yeah, and then I made it clear by bringing him up on the channel here, and calling him a whatever, you know. But I didn't, yeah, I don't know, I don't care. It's just something to say. Something to talk about. But I did like the guy as well. Me and him spoke on the phone a number of times, for hours and hours. I really did quite like the guy, for a wee while there. Went and cut his trees for him and stuff as well, for free, even though he gave me heaps of stuff. Old Mustang anyway gave me heaps of stuff, so I was happy to do it for him, but I would have done it anyway. But yeah, freaking anyway, his loss or my loss, whatever. I'm always keen for a friendship, but anyway, I can be a clown, there's no doubt about that. But he chose to act in a way that I didn't like, and then try and apologize for it, or try to talk to me about it. And it was like, nah, bro, bit late for that one. I don't play those games. And then same for Bartle. Bartle made his choice. I wonder if his comment's still on here. I don't know if it,
You never said hello to me. I didn't even see you, mate. Jeepers cripes. You're a 60-something-year-old man, and I never said hello to you. I spent so much time and supported you through... Jeepers cripes. I'm so sorry, mate. I did not see you. Jeez. But that was all because of... That was all because of whatever. Whatever. What was that person's name? I can't even remember. Random, and yeah, well, random. And then that black wolf went with them too. Anyway. If something bothers me, I can't sort of leave it alone, you know. Like, I can do my best to try and leave it alone, but I struggle to leave it alone. And if it's annoyed me, I most probably won't be able to leave it alone. It'll just eat me up and just keep getting on my nerves until... So I just rather just do something about it straight away, you know. Anyway, these fish are not lasting. What are these birds up to? Not at night, eh? Alright. Those are no good at all, those yellow, those blues. Let's put this bad boy... Am I going to waste this guy when I know there's no... Yeah, they were big trees, you know, fishing. Big trees. He had, I don't know, for me at the time, I was there for about 5 years or so. He really helped me get my business going. I'd go there after going to work as a mechanic and then carry on working and cutting down trees. I went there to clean up a tree off one of his race courses and never left, pretty much. Well, yeah. So the birds eat the piper. Yeah, big trees, quite big. Gum, blackwood, pine. I've actually got my what do you call it? I got me a little bit of wind coming through. My bucket for my tractor still at his house, actually. It was so cool. I just had run of the place. Could do whatever I wanted there. And I tell you what, some of those horses that the guy had were amazing, man. I'm a horse guy.
I used to be well known for horses, but well, we're not well known. Let's get that straight. Well known where I'm from for horses, but and then all the horse girls that went with that was always good too. Anyway, let's just put that down there like that. No! Yes! How slow was that? I let that happen. What an idiot. Or an idiot, that was such a good little freaking thing that. Damn it. Oh well. What an idiot. The wind was supposed to pick up tonight, Tuesday. It's just gone 12 o'clock and 1 minute past 12, boom. Here's the wind. I know, we still got stars out there. I was going to pick up to, I don't know, 14k, which is nothing. But it is a big change when it's been frickin' 6. Damn that. Should never have let that frickin' fall in like that. Anyway, jeepers, that one's coming through. Gutted. What was that? It was like a it clipped on to the side here and then came out and held the phone here, but it had sort of got loose, so it was spinning around, but it still did the job and sat there perfectly, as it should. Yeah, oh, we'll use the old bait for burley. We're going to start cutting that up tomorrow actually, especially in the evening. And fills. Yeah, these birds be getting a workout catching little fish. It's so weird, like it must have just come on to bite time all of a sudden with the birds, because they're still at it. Look at them all. They're everywhere. 1, 2. Smoking these piper though. Iron Lion, nah, yeah, bro. Getting an easy feed, yola. What are the birds doing? Sylvia, they're nailing these little fish here. The piper, like that one there. Which they're eating my buddies. I quite like the little piper because they come right up to the back of the boat. They're right here. Then we got this school of like whitebait sized ones. I might just I might just I don't think we'll waste our time with it. Actually, we got plenty, quite a few. Even those yellow tail mackerel don't really last too long out of the old fridge. Holy moly, it's gone freaking freezing, man. I can't remember. I couldn't find my, well, I didn't even really look, but I didn't know where to look for my bloody beanie that I like to use for fishing. My steel beanie. It's quite like a little bit weird when you first see those birds turn up. It's like you see like when on those movies where there's like a white owl or something. Don't start pooing right next to me and it going on my face, cousin. Should give them a fright, eh? See if it gives them a fright. He's a maniac on the floor. Dude, it's where you bloody friggin' flying now. Wonder if they can see them in the dark. Oh, yeah. I got some waterproof pants in here if it does get really cold, and a jacket, waterproof jacket. Or dude, you can just come in here and just It's over for that coldness. That's some spicy action, man. Oh yeah, that was really clever. So if you haven't been watching the channel or this trip, we're going to be here for around 6 days. Another 6 days to go at least. If I can shut my effing mouth, excuse the language, shut my mouth and not say enough to get myself divorced by the time I'll be so lost without that woman. Anyway, that's another story. Not lost, let's get that straight. Dreaming, boy, making out. Lost. Be lost, alright? Lost straight back out here. Anyway, she is an excellent lady. What's that? Something a lady. 10 times a lady. I don't know. I gotta say, man, it's bloody cold. Whoo, it's cold out there. I'm gonna get me some more of this action here, kid. Anyway, everybody, I think that's me for the evening. Cool cat. Why night, brother? That's why. Because we got light action, my friend. And it's like day. The lights are turned down in here. This light goes a bit brighter than that. And I don't know, it's a little bit more exciting. Well, not exciting, it's great during the day too. Hey dude, we're live during the day too, so subscribe. We're here for another 6 days or so. And we're live during the day as well. Tomorrow we're going to be live during the day, and then we're going to be live tomorrow night as well. It's scary out there. Cool keto. Have a good one, chat. It's my bedtime. Yola Leroy. Cheers, Logan. Thanks very much. Free muscle boys. Grab as much as you can carry. Yeah. it's pretty lucky, really. You don't have idiots coming out here and abusing, you know, the mussel farm, because I tell you what, those harvesters can be clowns towards you sometimes, thinking they own the ocean, which they don't. But I've always had a pretty good dealing with them, but there's a couple of guys that I've had a disagreement. Well, not a disagreement, but anyway. Yola 82. Pink Cadillac. Gosper said hi. Northern, have a good night, boys. Yola, everybody. Hey, I'm gonna frickin' hit the road, everyone. I'm sorry to say, I've had enough for the evening. It's a little bit chilly out here. I'm gonna go in there, turn on the light, do some scrolling on my effing phone. Excuse the language again. We're at 20% anyway. Have a good night, all. Yola. It's fishing time. It's fishing time. It's fishing time. And thanks again to the moderators. I really, really do appreciate it. And thank you all for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. And have a good evening or a good day wherever you are. And thanks again. We'll see you then. And keep safe, keep strong, and keep happy. Yola. And we'll see you then. Thanks again, everybody.